Who's first? Goliathus? Hiya! Hi Wolf, hi JP, hi Chris. Early Gang, hi Dan, hi Frigates. Minky, nice to see you. Hi Z. Hello. Leono. Hi everyone, hi Chris. How are we doing? Our little clown one? Yeah. Hello? Hi Wolf. Right, here you go. Yes, there's winners. Oh my god, 4. Santa's good morning. Uh-oh. What time is it? How do you guys all know? How'd you know? Oh no, did he win again? It's 9 AM? Whoa! At those winnings. Okay, JP, we gotta schedule some losses. It looks sus. Oh my god. You can't stop. Did you get the prediction, Glyphus? Yep. You did. It's not cropped. 8 AM, 2 AM. Oh, didn't daylight savings catch up? The rest of the world? So, I'm back to an hour later. Can't do time because there's numbers in it. I usually start at 10 AM, right? And then the clocks went back. So I started an hour earlier for everyone else. Anyway, I can't think about that. It's the final stream. Oh no. I'm really glad Belgard is coming because I couldn't. This can't be the end. I don't do clocks, pal. Yeah, my summertime made at 9 AM. Yes. And your wintertime made at 8? Holy moly, thanks McSantos. Oh my god, 16 months. Damn, hey Entropy. Oh my god. I gotta get a sub badge for a year and a half, right? That's in 2 months. Holy moly. The 6. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I want to play all of Trespasser and I want to do the tier list as well. At the end of this stream. And then we have 2 streams, Monday and Wednesday for Valhalla. I don't know if it's gonna take 2 though. But we can stretch it out. Time is relative. Not really. Not really. Okay. But new mousepad? No. I mean, I got it like months ago. Won't miss too much DLC. It is story heavy, yeah. Yeah. It's practically the end of the game, the real end. Oh. Was it? It wasn't mine, that old one. Yeah, the tier list will be fun. But I don't know whether to do it like based on our playthroughs or based on my opinion. Because they would be different. Like, Logan would probably be number 1. But if it's my genuine opinion, he'd maybe a bit lower. And I have like beef with some, like Zevran, I've got beef with him. But as outside of the playthrough, I like him. It's cloth. It's really nice. It's from Etsy. It was on my wish list, so you can probably go on there and then get the link to it from there. What do you mean? An hour or so. Okay, well it is really long, so hopefully you don't miss too much lore. I don't know how long this is. Of course they'd be different. Sebastian would be up the top, low gain. Zev would be down the bottom. Motherfucker. Who else? I guess Lel would be kind of low because of our rivalry. You found it? I love it. Honestly, I really recommend it. It's super soft, it feels great. It's beautiful. Tears. Okay. Let's start. Because I don't know how much time we have left. We did like 2 hours yesterday, but for a normal person it's probably like 20 minutes of gameplay. I did a lot of reading. It is nigh. I've told you. God, it is nigh. It draws near. Right now, just my desire for more Dragon Age is outweighing any other emotions I would have about Veilguard. I don't really mind. As long as I get to learn more. You're not ready? Fuck. You're panicking when you don't. Done. We're ready. Hey, Anarkill! No, we're ready. I'm ready. Heaps. You're excited to watch the playthrough? God. I really hope it's good. Or at least not bad. I'm not panicking. I'm fine. It will be fine. Okay, don't. It'll be fine. It's too late to use annual leave to play. What if you got sick? You know? You'd have to recover alone. Rest. Okay. Canary was killed? Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Don't panic. I don't think I can not enjoy it, as long as it's a Dragon Age game. Because, like, if I was gonna not enjoy a game, it's 2. Yeah. And I still like it because you get to learn more. Ugh, cackwall. Who wants to come? Wow. I shouldn't bring the divine, should I? Ugh. Oh. You could have just removed the card. I think that would have... Dorian's my best friend. Should I bring Cass or Bull? I don't think it makes sense to bring Cassandra. She's the Pope. Yeah. Eric has to come. Dorian's my best friend. And it's not like I'm gonna bring Blackwall, so... I told you we'd do a group without Solus. Hold on. There you are. Hold on. Did Solus take that staff? Didn't I just buy that from the Emporium? No, I gave it to Dorian, right? No. Oh my god. Oh no, this is what we bought. Oh. Oh. He did take the good elf armor, but... Are we ready? Oh, it would have been interesting to bring Cole. Hi, Jesse! Solus takes everything. Full stop. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go. Revenge squad.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Oh yeah, there's Canary involved. Hey, Casca, hello. Cool.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
I'll go fast. You're so supportive, Minky. Like, I can almost dislike Solus, you know? Not there yet, though. Trust me. Hey, Ham, fellow. Last day.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orle anymore.
No, the Inquisition lives. So I can use it to further my, political interests.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
So glad I brought you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
Aww. Dude, this must have been crazy. If you finish the game and have to wait a year. Whoa. Hopefully that wasn't the Divine again. It's beautiful. You have Vax and Velgard. Let him rest. Give him a vineyard and let him retire. Ow. Don't come through here. Ah, fuck, that really hurt. Oh, ooh. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Got a belt.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Ouch. Hello?
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Freaking statue. Okay. Here, does someone want the belt that I died for? I don't. Attack speed. Oh! Here, perfect. Hey, Gummy! Hello?
Atisha al-Valem, Ben Harel al-Avadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Nuvenas menahelamin, dieth belasama.
Hold on, I got this.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Sedaran.
Vietnama, nadinat salit.
Whoops. What the hell did I say? Sorry. say? What would cause, like, imagine what you'd have to say to get someone to try and kill you instantly. I'm so sorry. Whatever I just said, it's not true. Get him!
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Hi, Celia. Excuse me. Can I? Thanks. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves, fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Ben Harrell bids you welcome, rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
Oh,
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
yeah, that checks out. She doesn't know. I guess you wouldn't assume. That's insane.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
I mean, that one was kind of a waste, though. I saw you. Oh, are you running from me? It's okay.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
It does kind of look like Asgard, yeah. There's nothing to pillage in this ancient elven...
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Oh, the gang.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
I feel like you could have done better. Sparkler. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by, a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenrirel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenrirel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenrirel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Hey, Hashishin. Lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fenrirel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Okay. Invulnerable.
Everything okay?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Sorry. I'm allowed. Oh, that they hate me. just spirits, right? I don't really want to use my insane powers just as a torch. Can you just light a fire?
This place is creepy.
Oh my god, I shouldn't stand near edges. I just remembered. No, these sites should be shut down. Should too. I'm pretty sure I can fade step over there. I'm trying it. Yeah. Pretty sure. They would never push the Inquisitor off a ledge. Actually, Solus is gone, so I might be safe. It was only ever really him. Some cool. Let's go. Hello? Why?
Bosh it on! The Inquisition doesn't leave a lot.
Why? Oh shit, they're fighting. Let him go. Needs a bathroom. Hold on, 11 seconds. Perfect, then we just take on the winner. Nice. Wait, whose side are you on? Ow! What the hell? They settled their differences just to kill us. Flattering. Q needs me. One of your favorite sweets ever? Did Varys do that too? Ow. I don't know if we're struggling a bit because there's a difficulty spike or because we don't have Solus. He was our support. This coward. I give him credit. Yeah. Dude, there's war in here. It's a canary tree. You guys living here? Never really seen Canary in action, have we? Oh, and two? Yeah.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
The Talus DLC? Oh my god, really? I already only remember the end fight of that with the guy on the thing. It's not, I don't think 2 counts because it's to one group. Rebel group. Oh god, it's on both walls. Thank you.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valisleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
We're not making any connections? Oh god, like I can see why you wouldn't. Yeah, I get it. But you'd be like, oh, so Solus is probably an agent of Fen Harel, you know? To know that. Come on. Hi, Dov. It's crazy, that's what my ex did to me. Is this a puzzle? He's going realm to realm, rubbing culture. Oh. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. You want me to light myself on fire? This one.
What's this?
It's all so elaborate. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen'Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valislin, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
I think if they can claim godhood successfully, they're probably a bit more powerful than that. Hello? Did you guys pass the Dreadwolf looking at the light puzzle too? Look at my health. Oh. He's bigger than you both. Wow. How do you feel about that?
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Like this? Written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. I have read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. A map of the crossroads at the bottom, with an arrow from the Elven Ruins alluvion to the alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace. No.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the alluvions connect to Halam Sharal.
Dorian.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Why would we be at war? Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Kun. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paw will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. I wanted it. Old and elven? Oh my god. Should I go touch it? This is war. Oh my god. He tried to warn us. Touching it. It must be nice to be a ranged rogue because you only have to share with one other person in the whole game. I had to share with characters I like more than me, so I just give them all the best equipment. I take, it's not even seconds, I take the thirds. An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Masked and cloaked, a mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not right.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Wow. Oh, I guess it's true for dual wielding too. No, I did mean ranged, because Varric can't use anything. Just must be nice to be a rogue in general, okay? Happy for them. Holy, there's nothing I can get. There must be a passive somewhere. Does my weapon have cold? Oh. Yeah, it's just you and Sarah. Hey, Mental. If they're trying to kill Cass, I can't explain the lengths I'll go. Yeah, you could swap. Couldn't you do that in Origins too? It's just this one you can't. It's kind of fair, I guess.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks.
Yeah.
Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Music in this so far is already really good.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Oh, I didn't... What's my beef with Cullen? It's disrespectful. No. She's not trying to poison me still. She let the Qunari in. In Origins, warriors could be ranged?
Maker.
Tell me about it. Wait, I can talk to everyone?
Everything going all right so far?
What is the deal with...
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
Hold on, that's not the Seneschal I liked. Is it? No. What's the Seneschal's name in 2? No.
I don't
No.
understand how you just become a Viscount.
No.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Look, I think that's supposed to be him. 'Cause he had red hair. Oh. No, no. That's not my Seneschal. He was dashing. Charming. The hell did Kirkwall do to him?
I've been meaning to ask. Solus hasn't come back. Sent word? Anything?
I've heard nothing. He's gone.
Ah. I'm sorry.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
What is it like, being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order. I wouldn't be surprised if we tore ourselves apart.
So the mages are tearing themselves apart, the wardens are tearing themselves apart. Templars are new, so I'm not really sure what's going on there.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together?
Means we're not friends.
I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Hey, Saracen.
Until later.
Take care.
What? Blackwell's like kind of okay in this. Oh my god, I hope it's a KFC night. Okay. Hopefully you don't miss too much.
It always had a soul. The question is the answer.
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down.
Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here.
Aww.
Rainier, Rainier, Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now. Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Is there?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Cassandra is staying herself. So far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch out for her. So I kind of do. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
Her animations are so good. So fidgety.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
Interesting.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
So, you and the bard. You know most bards are spies, right?
You were a spy, Chief.
Look, I just don't want you to get burned.
Don't say it.
Because then you'd be creme brulee. Creme brulee.
Creme, I understand you and Meriden are seeing each other.
Yes, Your Worship. I mean, we've just started, so...
Oh, come on. Get in there, show her what you can do.
What?
Listen, Chief, there's this thing you may not have learned growing up Canary and all.
Hey, I'm great at foreplay.
Okay.
That's That's good to know, Bull.
I didn't mean foreplay, I meant courtship.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. You two are good though, right? You need me to talk to her about... things?
No! No. Thanks, though. We're good.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
Really?
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
You're all I have left. Dorian's leaving. Oh. That's so sad. Your Highness?
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
I'm not clingy. I'm not.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
It's much to handle on top of my duties as divine. We shall see.
Sure.
So, you've been quite busy?
Ugh.
That bad?
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake for a much-needed bath. Even so, I would be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants picking over me constantly. And the hat! Needless to say, I'm more than happy for this diversion.
The oncoming war? You can just change the hat. You're allowed to do that.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
Maybe what they need is a quick reminder of that power.
Uh-huh.
Only if you want to stiffen their resolve. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
Okay.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
I'm assuming the divine has to be celibate, right? Still hope for her and Varric. Whoa. Who wrote this? Yvette wrote this. Is it just Elvin smart? Great. You okay? Cool. Okay, who else? Ew, he has Bianca. Yuck. Here's more treats.
Was there something you needed?
Just saying hi. Wait.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
Oh.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
It's cute. Hey, Latu. Missing servant. This is unacceptable. I was to wear the red cape with the chevrons today, but no one can find it in the wardrobe, which appears to be in 5 different places at once. Send Melise to me immediately. I haven't seen Melise all day, uncle. She disappeared after setting out the bedclothes last night. One of the palace maids had to help me into my luncheon. Alita, you let some sticky-fingered, scullery wretch lace up your Montfort silk gown? What are the elves up to? I'm gonna lead them. Whatever they're doing, I'll lead them. Dorian.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Dorian, let me go with you.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria
Wait, I'm not
needs a new
clingy.
tailor for one.
Not.
Cassandra in a flowy dress just seems wrong. And that hat does her no favors. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
I should look around.
Viv, what the hell? What the hell?
Inquisitor, did you need something?
You working for them?
There are things for the Circle of Magi.
The Circle is recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. Lives, most of all. So many experienced teachers gone. But I have hope. And determination. Which is better.
Damn.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Cassandra is handling her office as admirably as I expected. History will remember Victoria as a truly great divine.
Really? Wait, is someone listening? Why'd you say that?
We'll talk another time.
You must be lying. Maybe the cheese really calmed it down. know if it worked on me. Okay, I'm soaking right now. Wager notes. You've seen Ambassador Montelier trying to cool everyone's tempers after the Inquisitor ran out of the Exalted Council. The Gaul. Llewellyn has some nerve. This better not be you, Lel. Have you noticed the runners at the Divine's quarters? Everyone is demanding the most holy address the affront. If anything, the Inquisitor's actions strengthen Fralden's position. Tegan is fuming. Lord Cyril won't let him push. This is as good as sealed, my friends.
Inquisitor, is there something I can help with?
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Aww.
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just a hobby now.
It has certainly expanded. And who knows, if the Inquisition ends, there are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh yes, she's quite relieved to be out of the robes and back in the armor. I just hope she doesn't forget everything she's learned as Divine. It took 2 years before she stopped hiding a sword under her vestments.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
Are you hoping for word on Solus? I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I'm afraid I have nothing, just rumors of sightings that cannot be verified. He's familiar with my methods and seems always one step ahead of me. It is tiring.
Why does everyone keeps bringing him up?
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Can you let me heal? It's been 2 years. Oh my. Big sigh. They don't get it. Huh? Cool.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Josie?
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
Probably not.
Probably not. We know almost nothing about how their magic works.
I think in this case, I would have preferred a polite fiction.
Yeah.
You've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I don't like to worry you, but thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
You can romance Josie. Yep. You can't romance Lel though, can you? Alan and Josie, yeah. Okay. Rise again. Oh god. Solus's rally. No. I guess to like kind of preserve your origins relationship if you had one. Is there any character that'll let you romance in both games? Because it is kind of upsetting. You cock yourself, actually. Okay. Let's keep the same team. Thank you.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Yeah, you could just lock her out, it's true. But then there would be people that want to romance her in both and couldn't. I hear the voices.
All right, let's see where they were going.
I'm gonna touch this.
What's this?
Stick your hand on it.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Did that get rid of the other one? I'd cuck myself. Are you kidding? I'm gonna do everything I can to sleep with Solus. And that's gonna go the exact same as this playthrough. Whatever. Yeah, it's inevitable. I'm gonna end up alone because I'll be going after him. Again. The deep roads? Hey. Wait, are you hostile? Okay. Oh. Oh.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
I was just about to
We
say
need to
that.
find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
I was just gonna say that. The Titan?
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
22! That stuff's good. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlans. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Now we know why shit keeps falling down.
This place isn't stable.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
I don't think
the Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
And slopes, uneven ground, the dark, pretty much all kinds of weather.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Watch your feet, everyone!
They're so cute!
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
ME3 has that problem? I don't remember that. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts to practice Kunlun. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Kun. Now the Kunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Ithal, though, and Fenharel. Not in a spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honored here? So far from the light of the sun. And why was the Dreadwolf at your side? You guys in combat? Dude, I'm learning.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
Keep track of all the lore. I think...
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
It is difficult to keep track of what is true and what is, certain people's beliefs. Because there's so much contradictory stuff. But I do love that about the universe.
That doesn't sound good.
But yeah, it starts to blend together.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
When Bull is so huge, he's just cut out of the frame.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything.
Yeah.
We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Sarabas are stronger than other mages?
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Oh, interesting.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Oh my god, why would I do that? Sure.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Now what are you gonna do, though? Like, you've just gone from place to place? What's left? Sounds like a good curry. Jaren, get out of here. The place is going up. Wait. Wait. They faked me out. Oh my god, that's max level things. Did I miss anywhere?
We saw the Kunari make these things explode.
Run.
Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Yeah. Well, these are elven. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agent of Fenharel as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's mage servant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death.
On this crap.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry, unless we run into Venatori.
It's not that easy. I don't... Here. Get away from me!
Here they come!
My battles are just fireworks. Yeah. Is that gonna blow?
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
Yeah. It's bad luck. Fireworks!
All this lyrium.
Sure, they wanted to fight Orzammar tooth and nail for it.
How would they wage war? Canary sappers crawling through tunnels, dwarves sinking dreadnoughts at night?
We'd probably just bribe the Imperium to launch a war for us.
Of course. Silly of me to ask, really.
God.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
They found us!
No loot in the DLCs, because what are you going to do with it? Oh.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
It's gonna blow! Is it gonna blow? Sorry. Very. Sorry, I was trying to do a trick. Get him up. Come on. Farrick's the only one who's ever died. But he dies often.
So, sneak in, get primers, blow this mining operation sky high. Sounds like fun.
Cool.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have.
Thank you.
I think we should explode it, don't you?
Whoa. They're huge. Guys, we should group them up, you know? Group them up here. I'm having flashbacks to the hour shock. enemies are faster than you. This guy won't die. Ball went down. You okay? All enemies nearby are constantly burning. What? That's crazy. They're so tanky. Yeah. This one must scale to your level because I am 27. That is high. Hold on, I'm loading. I think the recommended level is 20 though. Thank you. Okay. Half of the message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Kunlat. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who was clearly struggling. Bidithari Kith. The vast disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Error decreases with each. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. Eliminate agents of Fenharel. Time runs out. We didn't have any left.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Evanurus would have needed lyrium, and I don't think they traded with dwarves, did they? Okay, relax. Here we go! Slow zone. They don't look very slow. it out. Oh my god. Oh, so cool. Whoa. Knight Enchanter is really strong, but I don't think I'll ever play it again. Because the staves are... That's where the fun stuff is. And I just get to do... You know? Everyone ready? Guys, got him. Oh, hello? I don't think it's in a good way. Because you only get one, like, mage sword. I keep finding cool stuff for everyone else. Like, maybe if a third of the items were cool swords. It sucks because I like it lore-wise as well. Hey, I was gonna jump attack, but... That is so cool. Filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones. Never yours, the sun, forever, forever. Aren said we had lost some of the old words. What if they have changed? Durgan Lin from Durgan Len. Little dwarves? Never yours, the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe without lights. Oh god, I'm so glad Solus isn't here.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from her sources by now. We can ask her. You know, assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
We're gonna drown. We're all gonna drown. Guys, just let it go. We're gonna drown.
Hold on, Bull!
This is what a leader does. Charges on ahead. Come on. Hi Nova, hello. And Mescalis, hiya. One of us died.
You are blind, Inquisitor.
Excuse me? No, I'm fighting. I don't care if we both drown. Much? What the hell? Dude, the music in this. And the descent was pretty good too. Where to? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
We'll have to find another way.
We're gonna drown. We're gonna die. We're dead. There is no other way. Swim? Actually, that'd be perfect. Just take the water up. Oh.
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
don't like caves. And I especially don't like drowning in a cave, okay? Oh, fuck. Caves IRL? Yeah.
He didn't make it far.
Jaren? He had an amulet of second wind. Oh my god.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
Well, you should.
They're going to kill me.
Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah. Freedom! I don't think like I'm claustrophobic. I just have common sense. It's the same as like, I'm not really afraid of heights, but I'll die if I fall, so I'm scared of that. I think it's common sense to be in a tight space and freak the fuck out. And cave diving is claustrophobic, and it's claustrophobic because of the water and the cave. Like, I think diving itself, I don't think I would do that ever, because I'm just kind of... No. I love swimming. Afraid of fire? See what I mean? Good. That's a smart instinct.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Relax.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
We don't want Orlais. Go home.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
That's not my Tegan. That's not my Tegan, and that's not my Seneschal. I don't know who those two guys are. That's not canon. Oh god, spelunked a lot. I can understand there being beauty down there, and I love like watching David Attenborough and seeing it. I'm never going down there.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Chain him. Oh my god. Both.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
There's a fake accent.
Inquisitor?
Which...
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
If he was a spy, his accent would be better.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
But would we be having idle conversation right now? Like we're not going to be discussing the weather.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
Like my Inquisitor? Thank you. Because my hair mod isn't working at the moment, so... She's looking rough, but it actually kind of fits.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Cool.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Wow. Okay. Anyone want to talk about it? Whoa.
Need me for anything?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Until later.
Take care.
Have I done all the dialogue? Oh?
They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. She killed the girl to save herself. She thinks about the eyes going black. A weapon is an order, not a gift. The Guardian's spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen. If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much.
Thanks, Cole.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists, working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
He's probably gonna have the only dialogue, right?
Canary first, mixed with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Wait, is everyone gonna have dialogue except Blackwell? Typical.
Everything going all right so far?
Oh.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sarah's elf hatred is super complex. It's really interesting.
Inquisitor?
No one else wants to talk.
Inquisitor.
Oh my god, behind
did
you.
You need something?
What the f-
We'll talk another time.
What just happened? Help!
This time of year, it would be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Me too. What the hell was that? Did I catch Viv in the act? See?
And what did they need? All's well, it seems.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
Does that help us or not?
It is dangerous, yet also an opportunity. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
Thank you. Bold and swift. I can do that. Okay, let me use the bathroom again super quick. 11 seconds. Wait. Whose fountain is that? The one I got is like a quarter of the size. Like, even if it's the Empress, that's not good enough. Did she save the world?
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Same group. Varric and Bull, I feel like, are probably, they make the most sense. And Dorian's my best friend, so. So beautiful. Where does this one go? Okay, now I'm just entering random mirrors. It's so dangerous. This might lead to the middle of the ocean, like underneath it. It might lead to Nutty Putty. Point Nemo! No. Rebels.
Oh look! More demons for us to clean out!
Oops. Whoa. My god. Despair demons. Yeah, they make me despair. Must be a million health. Oh, fuck. These are tougher than any dragon. Whatever the final boss of this DLC is, it won't be this hard. I'm telling you. Outstanding, one left. I'm doing like thousands of damage. Shit. Okay. No. It's a fireworks show. This is the last one. This is the last barrier. And then it dies. You'll see. Did it give up? Dude, it's tired. Me too. Just go back to where you came from. Guys, I'm not fucking around. We have to kill it right now. Quick. Can counter barrier with dispel? I think only Solus had that. Here we go. The taken shape? I think I'm gonna put that on. Amulet is heavy for its size, and the metal is clammy and sticks jealously to the flesh. The gem in the center contains a liquid that glows. Glows? Sluggish red. Condensation slowly forms on the gem's outer surface. Ew! The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as a printing press. It said glowers. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart. But graphs do not live long enough to plumb their worth. Current process is ruined. This batch is lost. Begin again? What? You're grafting? Hell yeah. Alright. I'll put it on. Cool. Thank you. No! You see, we're learning. I thought it stopped. Give me more of that set. Moldy journal. Spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Saw it cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to its larder in the brine dark. His beast pireth on Humblewits and Goldswan even, and the tower's keeper declares I will rest here if it would ease me. The Elven, which pulled me grip up from my end, kens he is last of his kind. I made it known Elven lives south-like, but he said it would not be as it was, and I said, that's ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark he showed me a mirror deep strange, an alluvian, sworn to being in his family. Cute. God, don't attack again. This room's too small to do combat in.
Look out!
Fuck. Just two? Oh, we can do that. Almost dead. Oh! Oh. Cool. No matter how I shouldn't put this stuff on. No matter how loosely this belt is tied, after a few steps it warps itself snugly around the waist. The stitching, while fine, is of a strange thin thread that resembles hair and can't be cut with even the sharpest knife. Yippee! Two enchantments whose matrices should have meshed caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem. As the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. I'm binding myself to someone. Great. It's so unwise to put on these ancient artifacts. I kind of hope I am punished for it. Yeah, the team is really rough. We kind of need to go back and rest, but oh, okay. Oh god, we really need to rest. What is that, a dragon? That's cute. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of bodies up here. Come on, team. You want to drink a potion? Why? Hi, Minky. This one is up. Written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed, with wiggling lines radiating from his backside.
Let's kill the damn demons already!
Okay, we can handle this. Nice. I used everything I had. Medium. Oh. Great, I can't read. What's it gonna do? It feels wet or something? Wait, is this... Didn't Andrew make Armor of the Void? The weave goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces finer results than a singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it, as a courtesy before final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were a great success and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals, if the need arises. A holla head, okay. Cool. Oh my god, Dorian, you look so good in this. Let me go make it. The light version. Wow. Nice, Saracen. Yeah, what time is it? Good night. It's night for me. Good morning. Whoa. Ah. I'm gonna go back. I'm allowed to go back, right? $5 a.m.? Wow. That's a grind. This is back home, right? Cool armor to use for the next 5 hours, and that's it. God, every game has to have New Game Plus. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, take me back. I don't think it does. Because I would have done it for this playthrough. I just want to look cool, and like Dorian's stuff. He should get to look like that for 100 hours, not the last 3. Like, you take the armor rating down, or you can scale it to me, but I want the cosmetics. Okay, we're home. I love Dorian. Him leaving, actually hurts the most. Oh, chill. What are you doing? Made you restart your first playthrough? I want to romance him one day, yeah. But the friendship is so good. Kind of feel the same with Panam in Cyberpunk. Our friendship is so good. Oh. No, I used my stuff. Whoa. Oh my god, I used all the dark stuff on my last outfit. The colors and the textures and the lighting and the fabrics. So beautiful. It gives off a faint living heat. See? Make it black. Wow. Beautiful. First it's Solace. Yeah, me too. I'm always looking for an elf. Wow. And Zevran and Fenris both didn't really do it for me. Oh, cool. The Solace, makes up for it. Look at this. Oh, it matches my sword. Which one? Okay. Well then, I want to be able to like him. I just don't know if I can. It takes something real special for me to be into a human. think a lot of people like Cullen. Why wouldn't you? Mental damage. Your Mass Effect romance? Uh-oh, go on. Who could it be if you get judged on it? Caden. Oh. I knew it. I'm not judging, even though it sounded like I was. I'm not judging. Dorian! We're kind of matching. I wish I could romance anyone else, but no. I just couldn't. Like, I can roleplay, but not that much. Like, I'm gonna be playing a character romancing Cullen and just wanting to fuck someone else. That's not correct. I'm not gonna feel good about that. No.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
If I'm an elf, you go for solace. See, that's what I would have to do. Yeah. Look from the crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain nights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. Cool. The unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. Communal journal. Tucked into a bookshelf. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not had one hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. Entry in Kunlat. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Understood. No one's to go near that mirror. Cool. When is one of the romances gonna heal you emotionally? I like taking physical damage from a romance. Like IRL. It should leave me messed up for a couple days. I'd kind of be unsatisfied, like, if there was a happy ending in this. Yeah, it feels... it's fiction. Yeah.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Oh my god. Exile of the Forbidden Ones. The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Evanuris banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touched their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form, to flee to where the earth could not reach, we declare Zebenkirk and others of her ilk, exiled from the lands of the Evanuris. Beware. Their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth that is our right. These scumbags. Describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants, swarming over a lump of fallen stone, as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgarnan stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes, and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgarnan, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Oh, dude, it's kind of rough. Finding out your gods are just assholes. Okay. It's brutal. An elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river, churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's Maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. The lore's, yeah, so good. Oh my god! Sandal? God. I knew he'd be here. What the hell is Sandal doing here?
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Oh, I'll exchange knowledge.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
It's fucked up.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, Yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
Really?
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Are you sure you want to know?
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell. Greetings.
We'll be going now.
Dorian.
Wisdom guide you.
That's probably insensitive. Get out. Dorian. Walk through it.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Oh.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Hello? Someone somewhere is gonna be friendly. You'll see.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Oh. We know the anchor is... okay. Immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset. And has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the vines folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Uthanara. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. A pair playing, colliding in the air, bodies formed for kissing, stroking. Lines of heat as molten as the sun. The dance is fluid, roiling, never ending. Lovers tangled in a laughing knot that rolls on for years. A promise never to be parted, whatever ages come. An annoyed thought intrudes. from one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, find a private chamber. Whoa. A solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood. Entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. 2 other elves and a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists making fire run like water or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts and great works will unfold. God, so cool. I'm gonna get lost. Smart is an important part of preserving history. It's the foundation of life, you know? Write it down. Careful, Dorian. What? God, I have to jump to that. Come on. No. This is so sad. Especially because the elves just went on to be enslaved again. Fuck.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, it's an original. Yep. Did you kill them? Good for you.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the Veil? Between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Wow. Some guy. Oh my god, you're right. The Fade sections are his fucking fault. Or maybe he saved us from having to, like, traverse more dreamlike stuff in the rest of the series. Glass half full, Fade half empty. Oh, he definitely chose the kitchen nightmare sound effects. It really tops it off. Ran?
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Oh. Maybe, you know how I said Varric's like the only good character? Maybe Dorian is too. What's he done wrong?
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
What?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
How about we just leave all the creepy Fade shit where we found it?
Agreed.
Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
I'll read one to you. What? Wait, is this like the end of it? Mark.
What the? I never wrote this.
Wait, what? Okay. Instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade. Realms so far removed, they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice, and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots. But it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Crazy. A heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere, can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles. And a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved, it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Senalium, gift from Blessed Celeste to Clever June, as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. We can't let news of this spread. We can't let the truth get out. It's gonna fuck up the elves.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Devastating revelations. Are those guys stuck? Sucks. Oh. They haven't seen us. See. An architecture, yeah, it's always so cool. Is that how we got here? Yeah. We're all 27. Wow. Cool.
That's really not getting better, boss.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
I sucked the power out of that thing. I'm lost.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Scared to death. Hey.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Yeah. We just keep it between us, though. You know? Maybe sometimes it's better to keep the truth. The elves... they're not doing great, you know what I mean? You're gonna tell them their gods are just powerful scumbags?
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
There'll probably be a dragon in this, don't worry. They can't help themselves. Every game has a quota of like 1 dragon per 5 hours of gameplay. It's pretty familiar, almost. Don't you think? Loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Kunlat.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Oh, I saw veil fire at that last place, but I couldn't light it. The Treble's gaze is bright. Light burns in a ring of the dead. Good. Can you guys do that? Why didn't you take the bald elf with you? Yeah, I know. He would be pretty helpful here. Warn of a terrible danger. A wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes. The Avanuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen Harel. The Dreadwolf comes in humble guises. A wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. Okay. Note that down for the future. Sorry. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, corpses. A ring of corpses. And your heart. Yeah. Thank you.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
He loves to talk and I love to hear him talk. He actually doesn't talk enough. I'm really lucky that he's like kind of morally just not disgusting, because I'd have a hard time not not agreeing. It's like a hex. I need Veilfire. What if the fourth part of my armor set is up there? Hey kiddos, Cass is fine, don't worry. Okay. She's bleeding. I mean, well, so is Solus, but yeah. you guys get out of here? God, I'm gonna go off the edge, 100%. Fireworks! Hello? Look at this guy. You should be ashamed. Where can I get Balefire? What did Cole say? Time for Veilguard. No, there's no way he actually said. No way. Day one, yep. As long as it's downloaded, as soon as it's ready, I'll be playing. Me too. Librarians?
They're the librarians.
Oh.
Not good.
Sounds like Rufus. Cast my spell. Boy, sounds kind of like a commentator. Is someone judging this?
Siran Birama, Shivera Melava.
Tate, come on. What's the final hit? Maybe that was the maker. Okay. Nice work. Is there anywhere we didn't go? Duel of 100 years. A narrow plateau on top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast the air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as a blade parts his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Elgar'nan and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Elgar'nan and Falandin agreed, and set their champions against each other rather than declare war among the gods. May those nights long be remembered and Mythal's wisdom praised. Well, not all gods, you know? Thank you. Not all gods. Oh my god. That's a bit of a power imbalance. Probably shouldn't call him that again. Did we go everywhere? I didn't get to do the puzzle. Oh, let me use the bathroom super quick. It is also coffee time. Maybe after like the next big part. Okay, 11 seconds. I don't know if I don't really... Is Mass Effect 4, it's gonna tie into the trilogy, isn't it? I don't want that. Let it be. Let's make another trilogy, you know? Allegedly. Okay, good.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, It is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Whoa.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Defies comprehension? Dude, we're upside down right now.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Kill me yourself. Get back here. Thank you. Whoa, there's a lot of people. We're making combos. They're not grouped up anymore. Did they come back down? I wish I could do that. Oh, that's personal. Damn. Midway through first ever playthrough, I was a mage. Did you do Knight Enchanter? My first playthrough was Mage. This is my first Knight Enchanter one. Oh. It is fun. I just wish you got more weapon choices than the one. The Sheaf of Notes is written mostly in Qunlat, but select paragraphs have been translated. Those born outside the Qun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with the loss of the self. Those of the Qun since birth do not understand why we risk using Sarabas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry rightness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. The Sarabas who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Kolslan. Existence is a choice, there is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Interesting. Yes! It's not really the reward you get, it's the joy of having gotten up there. That's the reward. Should I coffee break now? Second run as a mage is significantly easier than the first nightmare run as a warrior. Okay. Pull off. Careful! Don't panic. It's important, just don't panic. Oh god, the movement. Okay. Their soul is to push me off. Alright, this will do. It's fine. 5-minute coffee break. I'll be back. Let's go. I think my codex is updated. Oh my god. Oh, classified. Cool. What have we missed? Alright, everyone rested up. JP, welcome back. Thanks.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thanks.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
Farewell, patrons. Would that I could have greeted you whole.
Dude. Elven society could have been fucking beautiful. Utopia. The hell? How much story have you missed? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I forgot the words. Gil Durana. No, that was the archivist's name. Sarah. Garrett. I mumbled and they won't know. I don't think Dirthalin is correct. Slam poetry. Kunari? Assassination attempt. Kunari through, Mira? Mira leads to the crossroads. Ancient knowledge, ancient elven library knowledge. Upside down. Kunari seek to strengthen Veil. Ben Harrell made the veil. Elven gods? Fake. Total fucking scumbags. Very powerful. Godlike scumbags. It's like your D&D notes. It's the slam poetry. It hurts my head. No. No. Lots of talk about Solus, but she doesn't know it's him. She doesn't know. God, that's upsetting. Basically, they were slave markings. The elven gods are terrible, terrible. Greedy. Insanely selfish. Powerful mages. And Fenharel. Saw the inequality? Do you think he was bold? I don't think he would have been. He saw the inequality and said, you know what? They're not gods. I'm not a god. Rise up. And he made that place as like it's a refuge for the slaves. He armed them. Noble.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Shit.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Do it.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Yeah.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
Cool.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Oh.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
She's faking. There's no way.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Davarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
No.
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Oh. What the hell? They kicked me out. Right? Damn. You mean my hand? My hand is so messed up. It came from the orb. Orb is broken. I'm still still orbed up. But it's still useful. Like I use it all the time. Recently, I've just been using it as a torch. It's great. Really bright. I did say we probably... Did this guy just... What is this, fireworks?
I should look around.
Happy New Year! Wait, is it fireworks? That could be war. Hmm. This is. Excuse me. I can't believe how bad the gods suck.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
1984. I even think that you're thinking those words. I don't know. Are we at the end? Seems like it. Cool. Hey, stop fucking up my history. Alright, I'm taking it personally. Tell him. they got like jetpacks. Okay. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunlat. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous. An excruciatingly careful study of several alluvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Whoa. I don't see how the Qunari could figure this out. They're just... They hate magic.
Oh shit, that can't be good. You alright?
We should hurry. Here they come.
Took us all out.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
The Inquisition is like the perfect
Watch
holy
the patrol.
army.
You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
I can't do that. What are you talking about? Is this one at a time? Nice. Nice. One, two. No, it just hurts. It hurts. Come over here. Oops. Get away from him. He's loving it. kind of wish Veilguard was in development just a bit longer, because then maybe after Baldur's Gate they would have considered making it turn-based, if not whatever Origins is.
That's quite the door.
Oh. I think Origins is supposed to be played turn-based. Then 2 and 3. Not. I put pause on space because I hit it so often at the start of this game, just from playing 1 and 2. And I kept jumping everywhere. Where did I put my Veilfire? Lost it. Logs of a Davarad Gatekeeper. Written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched through the gates of the Davarad. Warning, artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith, original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued, or the tower boss will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon, 3 Kiths deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening, Hisra Kith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said outside Davarad, asking my stand for a knife.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
What? Is this a puzzle? Wait, BG3 first person? Get them all like what? You want them all to touch? Holy shit! Blow this thing up. Oops. He was hostile, right? What missiles? Talus? It is no longer my role to instruct others in the Qun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vidathari come to the Qun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness, that you must fend for yourself. The walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world that they create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth, and the truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to the Koslan in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. And it is not just Vidathari who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was an Ashkari, and I spent my days examining the philosophy of the Kyun and trying to seek the enlightenment that Koslan found. But my dreams of demons took me down a new path. And now, with the song Liquid crossed out, and now I study the dam which holds back magic at its source. It is our purpose to... Things change, little Talus. The world changes. Find purpose in people around you, and your role will be clear. Remember when... It will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. Sarath.
Red lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Sometimes I lose my voice a bit.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Hey, what are you talking about? There's only one elf with that jawline. I can understand up until this point. It shouldn't be your first assumption, like, oh, maybe he's a god, but make some links. Self-portrait, ah. So cute. Hey, Roo. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Where's the puzzle? One sees the hunter. One flees. One hunts it, one outwards.
Didn't work.
That's the puzzle.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Shards? They're called shards. One sees the hunter. That was just the order. One turns from it. Go and hunt it. I don't see a fourth thing. Downstairs. They put supplies here because they knew you're just gonna jump down. Is it out here? I'll just light them in order. Amazing.
That didn't do the
Oh,
trick.
fuck. Don't follow me. There's only one other option because there's 3, so that's a speedrun jump. You have to be up here to speedrun. Something happened. Wish it was an actual puzzle. Oh, that can always statue to the sky. Okay, make these touch. Are they like equal distance? That's not correct. What the hell? You gotta do with the law. It's fine. It's not correct. In English, please. Where's my sound of... What are you talking about? It's not in enough? But they both only go out that far. What? Is the puzzle to make them all touch? Yeah, the one on the right needs to be... Or maybe both of them have to be further left. Really in there. Okay. It's just not very easy to tell, like, are those two aligned now? I don't think so. Now they are? Yeah. They're not aligned. But... Is this side longer? No, see, is that close enough to the middle? It's not. It doesn't go any closer. Well... That's as close as it goes. But that's what we had 10 minutes ago. That's what we had. I think maybe I don't understand what you're supposed to do. All these like point in, so I think they should be in. Because first thing we did was get them all out. What do you need, Veilfire? And I'll try them all out again. Okay. I guess the first time they were all out, they weren't totally. Feels good. Every time I don't like a puzzle in Dragon Age, it's only because like, I always love the concept of it. They're so fun. But sometimes maybe the execution is a little unclear. Sent to palace again, moving things along. Bash Shems. Never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they won't know what hit them. Damn. Dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Qun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Davarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the South without needless suffering. The Qun demands we save the workers of the South from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Qun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Qun. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fen'Harel, and remember your role in service to the Qun. Maybe we should. Geraldine and Orlais. Make sure there's one under Tegan's bed, and I'll let him do it. No, you see, guys, love Tegan. What they've done.
Come on, we have to get you out of here.
Aww. A letter with an Inquisition seal. To the Honorable Selasari, Triumvirate of the Qun. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasrath agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Canary people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Several incomprehensible messages in Kunlat follow. The letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier of the Inquisition, the triumvirate of the Canary people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Berethlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvolin has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hassarath priest who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. Yeah, you know Tegan. Remember when I made that woman sacrifice herself in a blood magic ritual to save her son possessed by a demon? He was hanging out there. Yeah, you remember him? Yeah. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunlat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Sharal and a number of other palaces and fortresses.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
There's supplies in there. Oh, we don't really need any. There you go. Oh, what? Which is the way forward? Miss a single room. What? No physical effects in combat? What do you mean? Let's ultimate test. Let's put it on Varric, and if he stops dying. What?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata!
The 5-hour quota. Here we go.
Israt, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Tell him. my god. God. You okay? Varric died.
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Bull would betray you if you let the charges die. Dude. Even Dorian? Like, betray me, not him. That's fucked up. Thank you. Oh yeah, if he's not in your party, does he just show up? Was your boss instead of boss? That makes up for it. Portions of this are indecipherable. Formulas in an unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for Vidithari workers in the factory, then circled, repeatedly underlined, with arrows drawn around it by someone who was clearly very insistent that it be read. For primers, combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom with an equal amount of Deathroot Auxin and 3 parts powdered silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing on the primers here in the factory and fill the room with deadly gas. Whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make on a tight schedule and cannot afford any more delays due to mistakes. It happens if you don't do this quest too. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardatharas said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom, so that it was no longer useful in producing Gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Tardatharas is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing, and she repeats sayings from the Kyun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to the innocent beast at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Tardatharas says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by the agent of Fen'Harel. But a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Gatlock in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. As I said, Tardatharas is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. But she is right, I did not join the Kyun for this. Full? What? Okay. Oh my god, gets himself re-educated.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
No, we're gonna free it.
This dragon's in bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy, you know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
Then I can kill it later on. Oh, you mean move them? Is this a puzzle? Move them where? To the side or?
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Okay, I'm assuming that's correct then. Dragon, I'm helping. I'm helping you. Is this gonna blow? Do I need the dragon to destroy it? We're gonna run out of health potions. Maybe it's destroyed. Hello? It didn't look destroyed, but... Could just kill the dragon. It's not very in character for me to save it. I do kill one every 4 hours.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
This dragon's in bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy, you know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
I don't get it. Am I supposed to use the fire to... Or...
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Uh-huh.
Got it. It's opening.
Halfway there, boss. We've got the gate. Let's open the barriers.
Yeah. Let's...
Sarah!
You guys are attacking the dragon? Okay. Okay, well I'm assuming you can't break it by hand, so it has to be something to do with these.
Merhaba Sadim Kata!
Now.
Someone help!
Can it get out? Dragon explodes it. Is it working? Okay, get up. What do I do? It has to be able to... Anchor ability. Okay. You have to be able to destroy it because it can't spin them. But there's no detonate thing on it, like for every other explosives in the game. Maybe my anchor.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
No.
This dragon's in bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy, though the giant fire-breathing kind.
Genius. The first time you've had to do that.
With those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
I think I missed. Where are they?
Hold on, Bull!
Dragon, relax.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Are they set?
Atashi Itwa! Kerasam!
I got it.
Got it. It's opening.
That's it. There goes our dragon.
I'm gonna kill it later on.
Hashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Thank you.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen-Harel.
Damn it, Chuckles. What have you done?
Agent, huh? No, that can't be.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen-Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
We guys, I'm gonna fix him.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
They're not coming. Cole liked it. Cole's toxic, man. We have to save him. Oh my god. Everyone disapproves. Would anyone approve? It's interesting that Cole did.
Come on, the Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
You guys are still coming. Don't kill him, okay?
There, up ahead.
It's going to! Everyone back!
Did I damage my team? Oh. Guys, I'm blowing.
We've got to stop this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help. Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
I'm sure he'll help. Everyone get away from me. Get back. I'm gonna blow.
That must be where Solus is.
Get back. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Can't fix him, I'll just blow him up. I guess about that. Whoa. Solus. Oh my god, I'm gonna go.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Sarabas, Rathrall, Shokra!
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm coming. I think that statue is to size. Sorry.
Goodbye!
Every time I get close, she steps through a fucking mirror. Coward. That can't be what the Kyun teaches. Hi, team. Wait, is it long? The longer to hear this banger. Can you just run through and go through the mirror? I can't believe the whole squad disapproved. Quick, because I think when I go through a mirror, my explosion bar still goes up. Quick! Oh, I'm gonna blow.
The big guy's headed our way.
I'm blowing. Do I have the music turned down? Wait, what did I say? I can confirm. What is that guy doing?
Is that all you've got? I went through Sahara, you little shit!
Damn! Guardian? What are you doing? Let's blow this guy back. I had everything turned down except the voice because it's so strange. Hey, gang girl. Can I get in there? That guy's huge. Is this him? Oh.
Looks like he's off the leash.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrashak Adi!
Fight me. I love exploding. Wait, what's wrong with me? What's happening? I'm seeing Cynthia. Nice. I'd like to look around here. Look at them all. You think maybe this sequence is so long because the end of the base game was way too short? Overcompensating.
We need to hurry.
Whoa. What's through there? Will I just fail? Taking a detour. This is, yeah, this feels a lot better than Griffius fight.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Oh, get back! Varric! I'm so sorry. I think it does keep going up while I'm in my loading screen. So what was through the other mirror?
All right. Maravaskatara!
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Probably. Oh my god, you left again. Shame on you. I think the music in the DLC has been better than all the base game. I'm blowing! Did he leave before I got it up? I like the music a lot. The way it loops there was a little... okay. I'm invisible. What's going on with me? What? Do I have to kill the demon?
Nothing's hurting him. Use your mark.
Okay! I keep losing my body. I think I'm back. Guys? Oh, are we supposed to be in a cutscene? Shit. Dark? I load. Shit. Is there a cutscene there? My guys are supposed to get back up. The whole end of the fight kind of bugged out. Kind of buggy. The end of DA2. Sorry, Varric. Well, are they supposed to have any dialogue with me? Holy shit, I killed them. Okay, goodbye everyone. Are they supposed to be... Goodbye. I might never see you again. Oh. The soulless spoon.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Kunari believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen'Harel.
The Canary reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythor, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. an insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Baelish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Wow. Voice acting is insane. Where's the third option?
And so he did.
I did not. I would not lay with you under false pretenses.
Yeah, I know.
But you lied to me. I loved you. Did you really think I wouldn't have understood?
Ir Abelas, Fanan.
Tell Abelas. If you care, give me the truth.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Holy moly.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Wow, he sounds so different.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
Cool.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Meaning? What do you mean? Well, it is a star, which makes me think I can click one of these afterwards. I'll come with you.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vernan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
That's...
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Okay. Alright.
So, at least some of the stories about the Dreadwolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Oh my god. We're fucking pawns. No way. I am a pawn.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
Okay.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
That's insane. That's insane. I mean, I guess I agree.
So you let us do your dirty work.
Thank you.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
I missed the way he sounded before. Where's all the whimsy? You know?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
What about both? I'll just try until I have to kill him. What do you... I don't think we could stop him.
Solus. Varlat vir Suladin.
I wish it could, Venan. My love.
Thank you.
I will never forget you.
Turned around, I got flashbangs. End credits? Oh, it's not supposed to be? Yeah. Oh no, I think we actually got flashback. No, I saw us.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now.
Oh, not
we
again.
stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course you were! The Qunari spies were inside your organization!
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done.
Square.
But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
Hold on.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
He didn't take my arm, but it's gone. Oh. What happened to my arm? Efforts against us will be stronger, but risk corruption if we serve Victoria. Oh, they're all the same. Inquisition be disbanded? No. We keep the peace, okay?
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard.
Wow.
Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
I don't think that's good. I chose it, but It's fine. When did he take my arm? What are we looking at? This guy. Oh, okay. Do you want me to read that? Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. I think we should have disbanded. Many who had served went home, though the remaining forces was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in the hope of ferreting out any more spies. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. How did they not? No one could have voice acted for this? Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, rebuilding fractured alliances and settling the Inquisition into its new role as her personal guard. Oh, they spent all the budget on the OSD. Her efforts were successful and, for a time, Southern Thetis saw peace. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. Wow, this music is... Some believed that the end of the Inquisition, as it had been heralded the destruction of the fledgling College of Enchanters. Having clashed with the Circle, the college now found itself without support against the newly elected Grand Enchanter, Vivienne. Fortunately, Grand Enchanter Vivienne grudgingly agreed not to destroy its terrified leaders, as a personal favor to Divine Victoria. Wow! The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. This should have been the main theme. Leliana continued to act as the Inquisitor's spy master in its final months of the Inquisitions, as an independent organization. Now Cassandra's the Pope. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Many believed that Leliana feared that what lay on the horizon was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead. Eventually, Leliana became distant and contemplative, often secluding herself in the rookery with none but her ravens for company. One morning, the residents of Skyhold awoke to a great beating of wings and a vast cloud of ravens blotting out the sky above the fortress. What the fuck? Those who investigated found both the rookery and Leliana's chambers vacant, with only a single message left as explanation. Delirium sang thought into being. Now time is stale, and the melody is called elsewhere. Until I am needed, I am free. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. What the fuck happened with Lel? After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange or normal it might be. With frequent visits to her Whittle. Who? Is that supposed to be me? I'm happy for her. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Back returned to Kirkwall, where, as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Oh my god, is that Av? Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Guy on the left looks more like Seneschal than He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. That's messed up. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And as chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Is that Dorian? Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Why did he age? As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lusani to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor. Oh. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Weishaupt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some said they encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts always similar. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. She was soon approached by an agent from the House of Repose, whose assassins had been killed by Inquisition agents on Josephine's behalf. Far from being offended, the House of Repose was inquiring as to whether Josephine might have need of their services. She quickly persuaded them that she had no need for assassins, but instead hired them as guards for the Montilier's new trading vessels. Ravani pirates looking to rekindle an ancient feud soon learned that the Montilier's ships were not lightly boarded, and her house prospered greatly. Oh my god, the music. Paul returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming, and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. Oh god. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Ancient elven rebel? Don't describe him like that. Llewellyn sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. If they were more than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. Good luck.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Oh my god. That was before Lel went away. Oh my god, I can't believe the sequel is in like 4 days. Six and a half. We do have time to do the tier list. Two free streams, we'll play Valhalla. Tier time! I actually can't remember a piece of music from the base game. But this is so good. A party? No, I remember when they sung, but only because we had to listen to it 5 times. It's the same composer. I don't know why. Play again to remember. This is war. Travel to Skyhold? No, I remember the
What is this?
cutscene.
A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Oh, that's so cute.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a robe. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. Court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance.
I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
The accents are pretty good.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
I don't know about that one.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
Ew.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning.
If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double.
What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5.
That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. "This isn't just a war," he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. "It's the only war." Cullen! That's Cullen!
Huh.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. "The name's Dorian," he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. "You're crazy!" the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
Aww.
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. "Varric, I was wrong about everything," she sobbed. "Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me?" "That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!"
Oh my god, cute. All of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. That's sweet. No, it's over. Okay. Alright, there's tier list time. There is no New Game Plus, but we can just start it. Oh! Aww. I blew it up again, so sorry. Okay. Let me use the bathroom super quick. There's a couple hours left. Make a tier list and then I'll go to bed. What is the multiplayer? Hold on, let me use the bathroom. 11 seconds. I didn't know Mass Effect had multiplayer either. A dungeon crawler? Hey Alex! Okay, tier list time! Oh man. No, JP. Okay. Can't believe it's over. Thank God, oh God is coming. Aren't they so cute? Okay, here's some music. Let's get the tier list. I'm only gonna do the companions. I think. 63. Oh, you get to see the community ranking? Here. Look at this. Oh, there's no music on this. Hold on. One second. Did I flip? Wait, what? Which way am I? I flipped! Here. Oh, I think I remember we did that when I did my, remember when I reacted to my own anniversary video? Thanks, Alex. That will help. Here. Okay. Yeah. There was 2 slows down the bottom. Okay. No, this is just people never played these. Tier list already wrong? Hold on, let me get you some sound. Wait, let's play the other, let's play this. Do we usually listen to Diana? Here. This one's nice. Okay. Your time. Ogren B. That's an incorrect opinion. You missed this one? Okay. That's actually shocking. I guess this just averages them because people would either put him S or F, so make my own. Here we go. Alistair. Sarah was B. Okay. Let me here. Just so that the entire list is fair. There we go. I'll go through them like this. Alistair? Definitely yes. Almost soulless tier, to be totally honest. It's a good start. Okay. Who's this? I think I'll do just the companions. I might honestly make an Anders tier and put him down here. Evelyn? I like her, but the problem is there's no one C and D. It's either I like them quite a lot or Anders. Oh. Damn. Dude, it looks like I hate this game. Anders is good in Awakening. I didn't like him. And then it got worse. Lady from Witch Hunt? There. That's perfect. Oh. Yes. I think so. Oh, that's her? Cole. Carver. Honestly, he shouldn't even be in the list. I like Cole quite a lot. My son. Helen? I like him. I do like him. I think because the game tries to force you together, I feel a little... Oh my god, Dorian. Which dog is the actual one? Oh, you can call the dog in too. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna count the dogs. But I can barely see these people. Too. But you like summon it. Yeah. Okay. Fenris. Yeah, I like him. I like him. Honestly, very cool. If it wasn't for the Trespasser dialogue, he'd be F. Totally. I think Bull is just an A for me. I really want to like him, but he just doesn't give you that much. Oh my god, one bed and one bath. You just don't get that much from him unless you romance him, I feel. Okay. Isabella. Yeah, hold on, look. You're not getting free advertising. Except for the one on the right. Don't look at that one. Hey, see, she ran away from me because I was... I sucked. A or B. She might get demoted. Oh, I guess I'm doing the advisors as well. Everyone's gonna be A. Who's this? Is that Justice? There's no... Lel? Penrose S because I don't actually like him that much, but I think as a character he's really interesting. Super complex. Lel is an S. Okay, don't be biased. Don't be biased. He's not that great, but I just love having the enemy join your party, you know? It's super dynamic, and we really warmed up to one another in Solstice. God, I like everyone. Algernon. I have to get some bees to be honest. No, but if they're bees, okay, then Cole is a bee. Shit. I have too many S's. Okay, you're all getting demoted. You're getting demoted here. There's just a huge gap because I love all the characters except some of them. Oh, this guy. Am I doing the Awakening companions? I don't think so. I actually totally forgot he existed, so I can't. I don't think I can count him. C. That's a perfect C. There we go. We got one. Ogren sucks, and I would not want to be alone in a room with him. That's the truth. That's the truth. Prawn tier? Is Prawn good? No. Nice guys get C tier. Yeah. I feel like maybe Isabella should be up there with them. Actually, maybe... Yeah. B? No. Yeah. Okay. I like Sarah. We only had beef because of the way I was role-playing my Inquisitor, but... I think she's super complex. And just like a fun character. You think the writers don't know what to do with him? Jail? You can go with Sebastian. No, I like you more than Sebastian. There we go. It's done. I never got his sword because my game... I triggered the end cutscene. I think Ogren is... I think he's exactly what they wanted. feels right. Varric. It has to be Viv? Look, I know I beefed with her the whole game, but I like that. I'm putting her an A. Win. Now, I don't totally remember her from my first playthrough, and I should have made a tier of like killed before I got to know them. I'm guessing she's a B. I remember actually liking her quite a lot, but since she's gonna have to go in B. You want the link? I just typed in Dragon Age tier list. Dead people in Carver tier. Sounds terrible conceptual level, but the execution. I remember liking her a lot. Yeah. Zev, an A. Why are these the characters? Like, what about Flemeth? What? Wynn would probably be an A if I replayed the game with her in it. Flemeth would probably be S. She's super interesting. Is that everyone? S tier is correct. This is all correct too. Honestly, you might get demoted. I really didn't. He's okay though. He's better than them, at least. He says that. Isn't it top heavy? Just because I like the I like them. I should demote some from A to B maybe, or even B to C. But I do just really like all the characters. Ogren is, Anders. I dislike Anders because of his personality. Ogren doesn't really have much of a personality. He's like very one note to me. If I was doing it based on how much I enjoy the characters riding, it would be a totally different list. And they would not be in the same category. Yeah. I'm happy with it because they are all B pluses. If anything, I would get rid of C and D and make like an S plus. What if I do that? But who would be S plus? Alistair, Dorian, Morrigan. Okay, hold on. You guys go here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blackwall. I'm so sorry. This becomes S plus. That means Logan can bump up to an S. No. Can he? No. Yeah. I clearly want to, so just let yourself have it. It's low game. Yeah, that's good. Blackwall deserves the company. Hold on now, let me see. Hey, mine's not so different. Morgan Barrick, Alistair Dorian, Lel. Yeah, and Logain. And Cass. What the fuck? What? What? How are you gonna put Logain? Oh my god, it's disgusting. These people clearly didn't play. The Fs. And why is this dog in D? Why do they hate this dog? What? And is B. No, that's wrong. That's wrong, unfortunately. This is correct. I think it's perfect. Should I maybe... I don't like all these characters equally. Margaret is not B tier. But they're not Bs. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with it. Perfect. I guess for Veil God, what if I did a chat tier list? For Veil God, we will update it. I'll add more. Chat tier list. It's not slander if it's true. Okay. We're done. Stream ends early again. This is the definitive list. Yeah. It's perfect. Okay, we're done. I can't believe we're done. You're in C? Maybe B? No. I will save the list, yep. We'll get to 7 hours, uh-huh. All right. Let's go. Valhalla tomorrow. Hopefully it takes 2 streams. New game is this Friday. Thank you, Clearwing. Hi, Uncle. You're here at the end. That's so nice. Thanks, Kiddoza. Okay, Valhalla next stream, and then I have a day off, and then Wednesday, and then a day off. And then we're playing Veilguard. Holy moly. Oh god. Agreed. Fuck. It's okay. I really hope it's good, but it was a good stream. Thank you, Uncle. No, we didn't set it up for 2 months. We just enjoyed the Dragon Age series for 2 months. You know? And if Veilguard isn't as enjoyable, then we had fun along the way. So good. I love Inquisition. Will I have fun if it's bad? I don't think so. No. You might have fun, like watching my despair. I don't like totally see how it could be bad, but we do love Dragon Age. That's the thing. Like, as long as there's Dragon Age lore in it, I'll probably enjoy it. Like 2. There's not a thing about 2's gameplay that I enjoy, but it's set in Dragon Age, so I'll do it, and I'll do it again. Okay. Minky's live. Let's go say hi for sure. I think I'm gonna save Solus in Veilguard. Oh shit. Oh, she's fighting Melania. Perfect. I am gonna play another elf mage. I think it will be really... I'm so curious if there's... I listened to the Dragon Age podcast they put out that like introduces all the new characters. It's sort of... I mean, this is a spoiler, I guess. It is like canon stuff released already, but if you don't want any Veilguard spoilers, don't listen. Everyone talks about Fenrirel. So it's common knowledge. I'm really curious to see the state of the world. Like, how can... everyone accepts that he is out there. Do they know he's trying to tear down the veil, or maybe just like elven rights? I'll fix him. But, oh god. Okay, let's raid Minky. No, the rallies. Thanks, Cals. Okay, let's go. Tear down the veil plot will be dealt with very early in the game. So the world knows? Like, what? As an elf, am I supposed to support him? You know, I gotta go to one of his rallies. I gotta find out. Because I don't really want the world to end. But all the other elves are joining him, so he must be doing something right. Let's go say hi to Minky. She's fighting Melania right now. Let's go. God. What? I haven't really thought about what's gonna happen in Veilguard. Like to him, to the world, the plot. Not at all. I'm trying not to think about it. She's got to phase 2. Let's go say hi! Thanks everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while we play. Oh my god, I'll see you this Friday for Veilguard if you're not joining with Valhalla. Okay. Thank you. Don't thank me. Good night, everyone. Oh, we shouldn't have raided while she's in phase 2 against Melania. Let's go. Good night. Bye-bye.